Hello and welcome, my friends. This is Habbage, and we are about to kick off on a great adventure. If you're coming in from Twitter, hello and welcome. Thanks so much. Tweet said, I think I got it. I mean, who knows where any stream ends up, but at least to start, I got two fun activities that I think will be a great way to kick off our time together today. Uh, and I'm not sure which order yet we're going to do them in. We are going to go on a boat trip. We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but kind of out beyond the village to the south, I believe it is. And then, I will look in. We are going to go down to the stairs. So let's take a quick look, catch you guys up. I did do just a little bit. It's kind of tough to see in the distance, but in working on the stairs a bit more and in clearing out that geode in our last stream, the crops had all grown. So, for instance, potatoes have extended out there. I've got a couple rows of carrots, but more wheat in the back corner there, and then a little bit of beets and a bunch of rows of wheat still growing again. So, we did make some progress there. I did go over and feed all the animals except the chickens because I didn't have any seeds. But here we've got, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about the pattern. It's a little brighter. Trying to go with all the brick did end up making it feel a bit dark. So I just used some of this amethyst and the calcite to mix it up a little bit. Of course, here, like right in the middle of this, I think, is where our next room starts, or the wing, going back through. So eventually, all that could change. We could redo the whole thing by that point. Then I did some more exercise here in the um, depths. I put in these diorite stairs on the top. They kind of blend with the stone pretty nicely. It's not too over the top, and extended out our granite stairs so we don't have to bunny hop our way back up and down. As you can see, made it pretty well down into the depths and got to this opening. And that's where I decided, you know what? If I'm going to die down there, I'd rather you guys get to see it and enjoy the fun. So we'll do that together. But I don't know. Very torn. Do we want to do. Oh, you know what? We're down here. We got plenty of food. We only have 2 stacks of torches, and depending on how much this opens up, that could be a problem. But let's see what we've got in front of us at the depths. So real quick, we'll take a look. We are right about day 100, and we're at negative 23 on here. Oh, what is it, like 54 that we want to get to? Does that sound right? No, it's got to be more than 10. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get down there. Maybe we'll find a nice lava lake. So I think before we dive down, see this waterfall over here. Let's see if we can go along the edge a bit and get the top. Oh. Well, looky here. This is kind of fun. I don't have a lot of the right blocks to. I had not seen that. I had not gone beyond that at all. So this is all brand new. But for those who don't know, this is another amethyst geode. So we've got two kind of right on our staircase. And that'll definitely be something we can use. Also, while still very much subject to change at whims, oh my goodness. Um, Going forward, at the moment, I'm kind of back to thinking maybe it would be cool to have like sandstone and I don't know, maybe some amethyst. I do like the idea of like a white and blue though, whether it's lapis blocks or something else bright, kind of vibrant blue. All right. Well, we've got a geode. I don't want to work on that just yet. I think um no, not there. It's got a torch. So let's go out here. Let's see what access to the rest of this massive canyon thing. If I had a torch in hand. I mean, that's just not doing much at all for the lighting, is it? One thing I didn't mention or show in the course of the staircase, I did come down on a pocket of 9 diamonds. I haven't used them yet, but that brings the total in my possession up to 11. So we can set up a little bit of diamondy goodness. Let's do something like this, maybe. And this is the biggest part here is I can't even see an angle to know. It looks like that just goes up forever. Like, does this connect into the stuff around the other geode? Who knows? Okay, now where was that waterfall in relation to all of this? Looks like it's still further. A little bit of light. Wow. You get our money's worth here. Perfect. Did not spill back. Oh! Oh. I mean, look at that. That is wild. Uh, so much space. I mean, look at that whole cavern up there. Opens up another whole massive room. Oh, and it's on, and it's off. Okay, let's load up torches and let's swap these two just in case. Um, that ledge, terrifying up there. Okay, time to move. Move our butts. All? All? No. I don't see any of the tuff to tie all that together. Although, not a bad little pocket, but I don't think that's a big vein where we're going to get just the blocks of iron. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Let's, I don't know. At least to start, I think I'm going to pull some goodies here. Because once we get this lit, I don't know that. I think our focus is going to be trying to be down low, not up high. So, in the area where we can get more iron, and I should be checking my sight lines here every once in a while. Saying, where you at, creepers? Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Um, let's get it here. I can't see if there's any gravel coming down. I should go stand in the dirt and look. Do we see any more iron up there? Don't think so. This is really nice. Anytime I can walk from one of these adventures with at least 12 pieces of iron, I know I'm not losing out, even though, see, I think that's just a pocket of tuff, and those just happen to be a bunch of iron deposits in this cave. Sadly, I would be okay with one of those veiny thingies. Okay, looking good. Now we get back into droppable death. Let's go past. Ooh, there we go. Not as deep slate-y now as I'd really thought this whole adventure would be, but big hole. Uh, Deep slate coal. Pretty uncommon sight, that. I'll leave that one. I don't know that we'll ever need one, but or find our way back here to get to it, but knowing it exists. Excuse me. Okay, that goes more. That's the way we ultimately want to go, but let's see what we can do here. I think we pass a little bit of iron here. No, copper. Dang it. Fine, copper. Be that way. That'll stand out enough. Another big hole. There you are. Who's a noisy? Oh, did you pick up one of my smooth basalt pieces? Which really makes me wonder. did that? Did he pick that up and carry it around for all that time? And not despawn? Wait. I thought I heard on. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Okay, so that's got a torch. Let's go here. Now, where is all this? Did I just come through here? That was the big hole. A little more turned around than I'd like to admit at just this moment. But let's get this. Here you, Spidey. Okay. Well, we do have up there. This is the way back. Trying to get a little light. Some of these individual little ledges and stuff. That was how one of the many creepers who have gotten me got me. Now, this maybe like that, because we want to keep this as that other path we had gone by. in the main cavern, and this may be some of that ravine we were looking down on from our little stairway bridge. Overrolled the mouse wheel. It's a weird little gap. Can I please go there? Alright. Then. Now we're here. It's okay because we need to reset our torches pretty quick here. We trying to get back to over there, I guess. All right, what do we have? Ooh, some gold. This all looks new and fun. I don't know why we're kind of living in a one zombie world. I saved all this so that we could enjoy some combat and adventure together, but I guess I shouldn't complain if we just get a nice little wander through a deep dark cave. If that's what the game wants to give us. Boom. Boom. There's some more iron. Not real wild about this. I did fill a flooded out cavern kind of outside my base area. That far point where it's a little sandy, right above the ocean. Oh no! Oh, 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 oh. Is this where I came from? I don't even know. I don't think I'm safe yet. Oh no, I'm not safe. Um. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay. More food. More food. Uh. I thought I was so dead. So dead. Um. Should have been so dead. Think it's fair to say. But we're not, which is good. Oh, okay. Wait, did that just come up to there? They shoot at me from over this way. Oh, that's got ledges. I think I was on those ledges though, right? Maybe not that one. Eee. Ah, more light. Now, where? Now, was this the same water, or did I fall past this water? I really don't know where I was when I initially dropped. Might have been right there. Um, Now that we're here, can you imagine if I'd done that when I was out of torches? More light. Um, so now is that the? Oh, oh, okay. I don't know if they can get up here or not. It's tougher to get him access if he's going to be. Oh, I do have this. Oh, that is not even a skeleton. Can we get you two to shoot at each other? Okay. Now start shooting at each other. I'll be the bait. That get you up here? Or they're shooting each other. Come on. Oh, I only have 18 arrows, or had 18 arrows. That's a nice little reward for my scheme. Alright, can you guys come up here now? Oh, don't tell me that you are one. Now come up here. Don't be a creeper when you do. Come on. Come on. Little skellies. Saw your bow. What? Why? Can he still not get in there? Now you can. All right, that's what we like to hear. Watching the deadly battle unfold. All right, he got the one. Where what? Kind of dangerous. Get some light. Or not that dangerous at all. Gotta be dangerous, right? Can we... Zip. Alright. Did we get those arrows? Must have. Nope. That was where we fell. It's just a low spot. Ooh. This may be awfully stupid. There we go. Hidden pockets of iron. Where's that other? There we go. Okay. Ooh, more arrow. That's wild. Did they really kill each other? Okay. How do we get out here? Is it back around here? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Look at you with your enchanted iron sword. Now, I heard another plop. Oh, actually, we'd come from down there. Did we clear this hallway? Oh, no. There's some gold, at least. I don't think we benefit much by going all the way back up there because we didn't really have like a. There's that door off the geode, but nope. I don't know that it really was where we were climbing up in that ravine and putting torches. So yeah, this will be all right. This will get us back to the stairs. I hope. Famous last words. Oh, there's a stairway we made, right? Here? No. Here? No. This is where all that iron was. Back over there, maybe? Oh no. Creeper. This is the other one of those. Oh no. Oh. Alright, it's got to be around here somewhere. And I think we'd already jumped kind of. I think we came through this way, didn't we? Or we'd walked out on that ledge, so maybe it's back here again. there. Those are the ones we went into. Oh, this is so bad. I keep ending up back here, but I'm pretty sure that was all to get the iron. Were we up above this? Are there torches? I really don't want to fall. This is the one that wound up and around. This way. Oh, this is where we fought the skeletons, right? Not back closer to home. Oh, now what do I do? But we did get here somehow. Uh, Something like this. I think this was the right way. Huh. We're very much higher up. We are kind of closer to our geode. What are these stairs now? Right. Perfect. Just like we planned it, because we talked about how we were coming right back up to the geode, because that would be quicker than going to the bottom of the stairs again. Something. Whatever. Alright, so we'll unload all this stuff, get more torches, reset our tools, and I think we need to do at least one more of those. What I'm kind of thinking is we'll throw the boat trip mid-episode just to break things up a little bit. Oh, I need to get that out, but let's put what little stuff we can in here. All right, we got cooked stone. That one there. Gravel. Did I not pick up? There's a little. Oh, is that our first tough? Ooh, cobbled deep slate is good. I need to use a little of that to finish out the floor. Will you guys spare me a minute to do that? It'll be good while we're cooking stuff anyway. Alright, let's go down here. These go away. These go away. That can stack. Stone cutter. And here we wanted polished. Right? I think that's it. I don't want to overmake just at the moment, because that was what I ran into with the walls. I kind of changed pattern, and then I ended up with a whole bunch of extra and no more deep slate to finish this. a little bit of building. You guys can feel included, being a part of the build as we do the last little corner of floor. Remember, let me know what you think of the amethyst and calcite highlights. I kind of... Oh, I had an idea. What I was about to say is I kind of don't like using blocks that occur together in a decorative scheme together because it just, it's like mix it up a little bit. But I think I just had an idea that may make this look a little better in my eyes. So, I mean, this just starts to feel like, oh, yeah, we're in one of those geodes. And that's not what I was going for, but... So 7, 10, 7, 10. Need about a stack. The stack should give us plenty, right? Did I get everything here? Or did I get distracted? Yeah, we're all good. Okay. So how about this? We may not have enough, but... Yeah, gonna be way short, but at least it'll give us an idea of how much better this is gonna look. Because I don't want the white and purple. I want instead the red and purple. Let's do all these first. Got 16. Okay, we can do. I'm just thinking of things that won't drive me bonkers while I'm waiting to finish this out. And 4 more. Yeah, I think having the amethyst broken out from the calcite is a good change. So we'll need a dozen more redstone blocks eventually, and we should have those by the end of the day. Now this gold should finish cooking. Plenty more iron to take on our tools. Here. And then we've got cobbled and some polished. All right, now you go there. torches too. And let's combine these. A little extra there. And a few extra torches. Well, I never like running out of torches while I'm down there. I like the need to come back for them because it just keeps the inventory from being too overwhelming when we get done. A little bit more dirt. Let's wait for the sun to go down. Beautiful. All right. That white's still a little much, but I think the red and purple will be. Oh, it's good. I don't want to waste it, but we can put in this chest down here with the rest of the amethyst stuff. Because I didn't want it to carry that. We just cleared the inventory. So I haven't decided here. Do I leave that and then keep all the rest of this? Where I have wanted to pull stuff out like coal or iron, I've just been putting in the stone. Um, because if you fill, and that's the big argument for replacing all of this with stone as well at this point in the game. If we break any of these blocks, I can't put in the matching. It's going to become cobbled, and that was something we discovered. So now, how did I end up here, and how was it so difficult to find our way back once we had? Oh, because it was this jumpy pattern, right? Let's get a little more light there now because it's moderately less terrifying. But hopefully this time it will become okay. So we were so close. I was just not looking down the hole. So let's, if we put a cluster of torches there, that'll kind of help us remember. All right. So we've got more light high and low around this. Um, okay. Where's the next spot? Everything wants to drop on my head. That's very dangerous. What can I reach there? So no caves that I immediately see opening into that area. That's good. That doesn't seem to have openings, and that all seems to be kind of straight up. Okay, nice. Oh, very good. Any goodies? There was something right back over here. See, that's where the little reversal thing happens. And I should swap these because if you ever place a block you want to get back, don't make it deep slate. Not saying that I need that one back or anything like it, but if you're pillaring or anything like that, time and energy. All right. We are cooking. That's our way back. This is just a little hole. That eventually ended up getting us back, but now I don't think we want to go back up there, although we'll grab this lapis. Ooh, and redstone, even better at the moment. Need those. Stacks. Alright. Now, this is the next great deal. How far down do we gotta go? And do I want to use this water? Or do I want to go around the water? Okay. Can we get up? Oh no. Oh, that's the squid. Oh. Sorry, dude. Take your ink, though. Okay. Still very scary, but this seems to open into a kind of area. Maybe? Or is this just on a wall? I'll get some gold out of the deal. Is there something else up there? I don't think so. Alright, gold. Trying not to fall off this edge either. One? I guess I didn't even deserve that, right? Coming up here. Just looks nasty up there. Okay. I hear you. Hear you. I don't know where you are. If you are above or... Oh, is he right there? Oh, he caught the water. He might have. Okay, well that... This is getting sketchy again. Okay. Oh, hey, that... Stop! Get out of the dang water! Oh no! Stop! If I go down because of a waterfall? Just... Oh. Okay, anytime you want to get me hungry again. Okay. Woo! Uh, Seriously, mouse? This is not the time. Boom. Guess we'll go up and get that. Okay. Something else up there. Got more that way, which we can, I think, get. Oh, not quite yet. Scares me. I must have dropped that from below, so this didn't really go back as far as I was concerned about, but that is new sketchiness. Because it has whatever that is up top. And we really haven't lit up much below all that. So this is the area kind of straight way up above the bottom of our stairs, I think. Not willing to lay big odds, but that's my understanding. We kind of went up one waterfall, but these others connect in. Okay, so now what did we miss while that skelly was trying to get us? And is this now? So this is the same area where I dropped those torches up on the ceiling. I mean, dropped, but stuck, placed, whatever you want to think of it as. There were torches in my hand. They are now adhering to walls. Gotta be kind of careful here. I don't do that same plummet thing, because I do not think I would survive from this height. There you go. Take all that damage, zombie. You do it. Ooh. Zoop. Okay. Now, if we do this right, we can kind of get. Ow! Ow! I'm doing the same thing the zombie did. Want to get up there. Probably just to discover it's like a one block hole. Nope. Nope, not a one block hole. What do we have here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get up. It's those side currents on that stuff that are nasty. How about we go across and through so I don't have to come out of a waterfall and off a giant stairway when I take all those guys on. Doesn't look like anything that's ready to drop on my head from right there. Here's the... Okay, come on. Come on. Not giving away this advantage. Zip. Oh, stop. Haha. Okay. There's the creeper. If he comes around, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh. You put all that in with gravel trap over the top and nothing, huh, game? Nothing at all. And also, if these never connect back to where I'm working, it's kind of pointless to get them all lit. I mean, I guess for mob spawning, and if we're so lucky to find a dungeon that has a spawner in it, absolutely helps to have all this lit up. But in terms of, hey, this is making it safer for us to finish the staircase, which is really what I'm trying to do, not so much. I guess until I really know what I'm dealing with, I'm thinking I will take out that water source. Alright, good enough. I don't want to get too turned around down here. Let's grab this while we're here. Hoping not to get a nasty surprise. Creeper down there. Hey, there's some of our torches. Probably one of those holes we looked down and went, that's a deep hole. Tends to be the way those things work out. Alright, not so much down there yet. all. Back over. Oh, we got more gold. No gold left behind. Okay. I think we can. No. Don't think we came up here. How much fun is it going to be to try to get back home after these torches run out? Alright, looks like we can do a little bit of pick combining. How are we doing on our stacks of stuff? Not bad. We'll more than double up our iron. Ooh. Trip worthwhile. Already was worthwhile. Diamonds are just an automatic. Stop. Anything? Nope. Okay, well this looked like a pretty looty cave after we got done with the part that was just skeletons and nothing of value. So that should be good. Let's get some food. I think this is the loopy bit, which means we're getting back closer to the diamond. Good. Back into our little gold hole. I thought there was more right in here, but I guess not. Let's go get our diamonds. I say diamonds, hoping. Well, we got one. Still, every diamond is good and nice. Alright, this is where our creeper was. Even though we're low on torches, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that so we can try to remember our way back. Even though the steps beyond that I'm not entirely certain of. Just somewhere. Alright, well that seems contained. And I do sort of kind of hope to get back closer to the staircase again. See what effect all this lighting has had. Now, we went down that way. This is where the water was. It was blowing that way. There was a creeper we'd seen down here. And I assume, knowing what the risk is with that, that maybe that's the same connected stuff. But again, for the moment, I think we want to try getting back over. Now, did we come in low and go up here? This is where running. Oh. Uh, Here. But on this side? Oh yeah, this is where we came in. And then the question is, if I descend all the way there, is this where we ascended? Initially, I think we did, right? We came all the way up here lighting as we went. The skeleton was getting us, and I was like, if I die to a skeleton in a waterfall, all that. But I think we got into this waterfall here. And then it's back over to there we want to get. And I do kind of think that now would be a decent time to bridge this so we don't always have to go all the way up and down. Does that look like the right height? Hey, we're too high still. Get us to the water. Let's go there. Still can't reach it. Good, right? Woohoo! 13 more torches now that we know where we're at. Oh, Skelly. Okay. Getting there. Let's go. Oh, out of torches. Perfect. So I'm thinking we go back up. We unload, reload. But I think I'm going to turn that into a quick break. And then I think we'll go for our boat adventure, because like I said, let's throw that in the middle. And then once our heads are swimming with all of the boat fun that we've had, we'll come back and drive this stairway down, because we didn't really look here, but since we're now talking about upcoming, um, we'll take this down to the base, to the lava lake level, and we haven't seen any of that, which is kind of nice. But having put in the work to get this fairly well lit and safe, we should be good to kind of no worries drive all the way down to our diamond mine and excavation area. And with that, we'll be on the way to going to the nether, getting some more gear over there, and redeeming ourselves against the dragon. And look at that, perfect evening time. Let's do the gold cook again. We're making good iron progress there. Ooh, we can combine these. We had a net 2 arrow loss that time. But diamond makes up for that. And we've got dirt, tough, these stack, 2 cobble deep slate. Bones are coming along a little bit. And we got all that copper to cook at some point. I tell you what, why don't I... It's beginning of the daytime. Why don't we just take the break here? I'm going to just pull up the inventory so that it hides all that. Well, how much of this has cooked? Yeah, we got a dozen left. All right, we'll do that. I will go quickly here. I guess I will throw up the screen though, so you guys know when I should start talking again. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. And I'm back. How's everybody doing? Did you guys enjoy the break? Let's see, we didn't die. That's good. Yeah, look at that. The sun's not even down. Um, sorry, it got a little bit longer because I stopped off in the restroom, and as I'm going, I like hear these kind of weird little noises from within the walls. I was like, yeah, they must be. I'd heard somebody talking on a walkie or something outside right before I took the break too. I guess they're doing some kind of maintenancey activity because they apparently have the water off, but I didn't get any notices or anything like that, so I assume it's, a lot of times it's like turn it off and within 5-10 minutes it's back up again. So that'll be something to look forward to, but I had to, crazy as it is, I had to dig out my hand sanitizer to make up for not having running water to wash my hands. So that was unexpected. All right, let's merge these up, and then we are going to go on a boat adventure, see what else there is to explore. I think we have a boat right over here. Do we have our bed? We do. Oh, we don't have any torches, though. All right, so I think we'll only take a stack, but let's make a full load, because we'll need them. Get back. There we go. And yeah, just for inventory's sake. In fact, well, so we'll hang on to all this. Let's put 2 of these away. We don't need that. And I don't, at the moment, until we can reset a compass to a lodestone, there's not much point because spawn is so far from where we were at. Would have been handy when we were going back over to the spawn. See, here's boat parking. All right. Anyway, I'm babbling and mumbling, and so when I came in, I think I caught a little of this coastline as I was just looking for a place to camp out after I crossed the ocean. But I did cross the ocean straight across, and I think there's more coast to be explored. Um, right now, we're obviously heading a little bit west, but we generally want to kind of go south as it's possible to do so. And we'll just do the standard, if we see ships, don't think we're going to mess around with those. Enchanted fishing rods and whatnot. We will certainly stop if any trident drowned start shooting at us. Right. Little river here. And I think I just, dismissed flat out I was looking for more than birch forest. But got a lot of birch wood as well, which is handy since we're using that in our basement. Remember in the comments, let me know how you think the basement turned out. If anybody dropped in while I was on break and didn't get a chance to see what I did with the design stuff, don't worry. We'll be headed back down there. After we've gone on this adventure, we're going to go back and finish the staircase down to the lava lake level in uh, the depths below the base so I can start branch mining for diamonds and more deep slate and all that good stuff while we go. Or when you guys aren't here and don't have to do that. I don't think that's a magnolia tree. That's just kind of an oddly. Maybe that's just in the river biome. Some more dark oak. Kind of nice. Now, surely we're not going to get another mansion right here. Joking. We know where the mansion is. Um, it's very close, relatively, as far as mansions go, to home. So that will be handy to make use of once we've got enchantments and netherite and all the rest of it loaded up. That'll be a fun thing to go clear out and stock up on a few totems before we really get into raids and all that good stuff. And here's a taiga, which I don't know that we've seen some scattered on a hillside, just very sparse, but this is nice to find. So much for going on a coastal exploration, huh? We turned into a river cruise. And as we go more east like this, maybe that's some of the plains meadow stuff that we crossed before we got back to the village by our animals. So we've got, I think that takes care of all our trees, doesn't it? Now that we have pine to go along with our dark oak, which I don't know that I've gathered any dark oak yet, but hey, I was gonna say, hey, we're opening up to an ocean. Maybe that's kind of interesting. Rather than like a shattered savanna, it's kind of got a shattered taiga look. Hey, here's a village. Hello, friendly villagers. And maybe this loads us up because I do think I'm gonna get a bunch of spruce wood while we're in here. Okay, so that turns into nothing. Those double doors are no good. Nothing good, but purple bed, kind of nice. Let's grab some berries for one thing, so we don't have to worry about stepping on them. And I don't think we have any yet. We have glowberries, but no sweet berries. Took me a minute. Add to our compass collection. I still not, we haven't done anything about sugarcane or anything yet, but I'm not too worried about that. And honestly, we've got so much wheat now, and we've got steaks, got cows breeding. Grindstone dude. I didn't bring emeralds. I guess I could have thought to do a bit better. We don't have too many though. Mm-hmm. Is that all you had? Oh, maybe we're gonna get towards some mountains. No, here's more village. Coming back this way. This looks like a big structure. Cool, and we'll take that. Thanks, sir. There was one up high here. Look at all this berry patch. Some more paths. There's that house. Um, kind of wish there was some like nice little guarantee that when houses generate on random hillsides way outside villages, if you go to the trouble of getting up to them, you are guaranteed some kind of cool loot. But instead, we get the double door, nothing inside. Now, is there anything up here more? Hi, guys. What you doing? Huh? What you doing up here? Ooh, here's your village cave. I think we've got plenty of cave action closer to home. Let's see, a lot more to be had here. Let's get this coal. I've used a ton of it. You guys have been here for just the iron and some of that, but I've cooked lots of batches of stone and some more glass. Not to mention all the iron for tools. Well, dude, I built you stairs. Kids, am I right? All right, well that was kind of fun. Let's go ahead and get some of these trees. Oh, seriously? I got the one super tree. I'm like, oh, if I can just jump up to it, it'll certainly be reachable. And as usual, the trees themselves are great. What we really want are a bunch of saplings we can take back with us. Spruce being one of the best for tree farms if you just need wood for chests and machines and that kind of stuff. You guys have likely seen me over on YouTube build tree farms and jam everything in there and manually harvest those up. And this is, it's got to be nice for the town folk, right? They get to see a little better from house to house, less fire risk, you know, just trying to be good. That seems like a pretty good range of trees, right? Although, is this one? How about this? Seems like a pretty good range of trees. Uh, just get the little super troopers going nimbly bimbly from tree to tree. Wait, was that? The Super Troopers? Well, I think that's Super Troopers. It doesn't seem fitting, though, for the movie. Let's get you. Good. Get you. Get back up to here. There's that one. Oh, two of them here. Already getting a few little pine saplings. Good, 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 good. Okay, I think that's as far as we got. Alright, does that clear our little grove? Alright, almost half a stack of saplings and a few more logs. Let's keep this moving back towards the shore. We did only bring the one axe, so it's alright. I didn't plan on this being a big lumber gathering trip. Just kind of ended up being a good way to get started on it. Alright, that's some good stuff. Let's try to get these little guys. Good job, tree. Way to not be tall. Too tall. Okay, those don't connect to the house, which is nice. And go. Oh, these do though. Really pretty low now. Let's come back over here, see if we got more little saplings. Thing here. That was all done. Alright, 38. Ooh. Try to do something about this. What's going on here, people? I talked about clearing trees to not spread forest fires, and you guys are building campfires in the middle of a tree? I would have thought people that lived in the woods would have a little more sense. Okay. Well, that, I don't think this matters at all, but hay bale is. It must be hay bale under fire to give the extra smoke, and that's just not as noticeable yet until all of these leaves break off. But yeah, hay bales add to the volume of the smoke. Oh, look at all that. Thank you. Thank you, little forest village. Your chest treasures are not exceptional, but you more than make up from it in your plentiful saplings and your berries. Okay, well, that was good. Let's find one of these places that did have a chest. I think this one did. And leave them some dirt at the very least. What is going on here? Sir, what is your crazy little stone sculpture looking thing? Have some seeds, have some dirt. Yeah, what's the point? It's very meaningful to the town, I'm sure. All right, well, that was a good little fun find. Oh, any more? Now we're close to a stack. But, oh, there's all these. So close now. It's fine, though. Leave one tree out of a farm and see what more we can get after that. Good enough. There's loads of spruce trees out here. If I need more saplings, I can just come harvest a bunch. All right, so still going forward and now hoping just to see that some of these hills might turn into mountains. Would be really nice. Igloo would be kind of nice. Nice little frozen river to run around on. I didn't bring my leather boots. Course. So let's leave the. We know that now there's icy. Oh, is that a village or is that a? I think it's a village because I think I saw ice on it. Gonna so be a ravine here, is it? Nope, not bad. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, winter villagers. I come from a jungle not so far away, oddly. Yeah. Beets more so than the potatoes, just because I don't have a ton of them yet, and it would be nice to speed up that process a bit. But could easily be discarded too if we find better stuff. Wow, it's kind of a longhouse looking thingamajobber. Look at this thing! How awesome! That's all you got for me, though? There's no way. I guess it is kind of short, because that's all snowdrift back behind it, right? Man, I'm gonna go sleep in their little brewing longhouse. Because I can. Mm-mm. Okay, let's go up top. We've still got that one to do, but I have a feeling once I get back down to it, it may be tougher to come all the way back up to where I can get to here. So, wow. Talk about your trees that are should be destined for chopping. Kind of wish I hadn't chopped so much in the other one now. It's an awful tree, guys. Why don't you take care of this while you're... I mean, do you really, really not like your neighbors? Is that the deal? And just to have that. Okay, well, we got some more saplings out of the deal. Go. I will leave you to your weird architectural style. Hi. Take your beets, leave your blue ice and your snow walls. Take your emerald and your beets. All right. Got some glaciers. Uh, that's annoying. Nope, not quite. Oh well, I was hoping to get a better view, but so it is. Let's go see this guy. He's got the right idea over here. I love that. Villager just chilling, checking out the view. What's up, man? Or is this chicken involved? So, the village we came past, back that way. Home, way the heck that way. Yeah, it was a river. It wasn't like we were making great time. Um, I think what we may do, though, is cut out here and see if we pick up the ocean and can just boat back in. We don't need to be headed home necessarily, but we've been up and down the river. Rivers get twisty, and finding your way back on them can be annoying. And it's good to know if this all is accessible out of that same ocean. If we even get to the ocean, who knows? Sometimes you look out into the distance and, this looked. We got some giant trees, so that means we've got access to a lot of mossy cobble now. Very nice for the building, the water edge stuff. Very nice. Big fan of the giant spruces. As much so when we're farming them as anywhere else, but all right. Are we getting out to ocean, and is it the same ocean? Because I don't recall. Oh, not there yet. I was gonna say I don't recall having seen any. I haven't recalled seeing any spruce trees whatsoever. Um, Much less a giant. I mean, I certainly could have, right? Although that would have been intriguing, at least as a base possibility, if not appealing. Excuse me again. Giant spruce biome. It's a big one. All right, there's kelp. We made it. So yeah, now it's into the great unknown. Does this connect up with the ocean to the north and west as we're heading? I assume we're still heading west. Yeah, all right, I know where I'm at. Not yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's teasing. Are we in a river now? Might be in a river. What you got for me, world? Back to birch forest. Now, this, if it's on a coast, I very well may have seen. Although I don't know that I got over this far to the south. But now we're wrapped back around, and this river is taking us northward a little bit for the time being. Ooh, into a savanna. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Well, savannas have a way of doing this to boats, rivers, I guess more specifically than the boats. But now we can look to see how far this. I see some water out there. is this our ocean? They're all our oceans. But and then we'll just kind of skirt this back, really sort of hoping for a ship, or better, a portal. Broken portal would be the best, because I think a ship would overwhelm our inventory at this point. Even probably before we got to a treasure map situation. And that's a big assumption that this is connected ocean to where we had been. Here, broken portal. Just a nice little gold silk touch axe. It's not very specific. It's all I need. I'm not even going to bother with those cows because... Alright, seriously? I did not remember in all the excitement of not having water at my little break to grab my second coffee. I might have to do that. Planes. Remember when we got to that dark forest, we went pretty far west, so I don't know that this would or wouldn't connect into anything else along here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. See what we got here. Oh, that's kind of fun and interesting. Probably are going to end up needing a lot of magma blocks. Said no one ever. Well, there you go. We do have enough obsidian now for an enchanting table. Like I said. No, 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 no. Where are you? Where did you come from? Why are you not on fire? Oh, I don't want to get pushed down into that hole. How are you not dead yet? Okay. Is that? Oh, sadly, no enchanted goodies. I thought. Oh yeah, there is one up here. Okay. I was like, I thought it was a gold block that caught my eye when we were approaching. There we go. All right. So rather than further exploring this river, which notice the birch forest there, I think we'll go back to the ocean and see if that gets us back more directly. Could be good. Could be just a disaster. 'Cause this land may stick way out to the west, almost to my original base, and give us a long ride. But we won't know until we try. All right, back with the talking. I don't know. I'm thinking it must be some kind of just little minor allergy type thing. Yesterday, kind of right as I was going on stream, my nose started to run just a little bit. Like nothing crazy. I have no noticeable congestion. I mean, I may be a sign of things to come, but for like a full day now, I've just had this like minorly trickle of a runny nose. It wouldn't even constitute a cold, right? I don't feel sick at all. It's just like, huh, need a Kleenex again. Huh, need a Kleenex again. And it's not like, when you're congested and you blow your nose, it's like, oh, that feels so much better. This doesn't have any of that because there's nothing. I'm not like stuffed up, so there's nothing to really clear out in doing that. It's just like, oh, all right, you got the trickling. It's weird. Not my body's style of doing stuff. Usually, I get like the all congested and all that. Um, if I'm gonna have a big time allergies or anything, so I hope that's not in my future. I know there's a few colds and stuff going around, and it you know I have zero concern that I mean, I guess it could be. I certainly have had my vaccines and all that, so I guess it could be some COVID stuff or something. But I feel zero bits sick. Um, all right, so we should be getting close now because I think this is the birch forest that was preceded the dark forest back in there, dark oak, and there's one or two ships. I didn't mark the other one. I saw a kind of ship shape. Ship shape, get it? Da-da-da. Um, we can go back to now. This may extend our boat adventure just a little bit because I would like to get back to that one that I put the torches on the mast before I completely forget about it. Now, was that the river? Or was that a completely different river? Is that another Guardian Temple, or is that the one we? I guess that's the same one. We're just going around. Um, I think I have seen a Pillager Tower, um, but I've seen a lot more Guardian Temples with all this ocean. It's certainly nothing close to one another where we could just set up a how did we get here layout. there's zombie. Oh, I guess we're too full. We don't really need zombie flesh. That makes me wonder though. Did I cause that? I don't think so. Guessing maybe there were magma blocks. Will magma blocks kill random zombies that get caught in that undertow? Maybe a pufferfish got them. I guess I should say we'll see how far how far away we are. If I want to go back to that ship right now, or just leave it as a someday. Although having, I guess the two torches is a better sign to me, or a better trick to remind me. Usually, if I do a pillar up and do a torch on top of it or something, it means, yeah, I've already done that ship. It's clear. Now was that might have been the river, because there was one of these little hut-looking things. Home? Home? I see the magma down there. I don't think it had double, though. Or whatever this land is. Yeah, maybe. Ship? Is that the ship that's straight out from the base? Oh, I lost it. Oh no. Do you see a ship? I'm guessing wherever it is, that's the one that we visited because it's straight out from the base. Home sweet home. Well, that's good. We found some good stuff, namely the giant tree spruce and the dark oak forest that's that close. Village, other than having visited it and chopped a few trees, doesn't really do much because we've got closer ones in terms of grabbing villagers. So let's put a torch down here just for the fun of it. Bell. Oh, I forgot those gold blocks. What am I going to do with stupid stone brick slabs? Life's tough. Those all actually want to go. Let's put our spice berries. Spice berries? Too much Stardew. Sweet berries away. Throw that in here. Need a bit more. Oh, and we should. Now, I don't know if we have. Oh, we do have some paper. Oh, that means we're going to need a bunch, right? Because I'm not going to do any enchanting until I've got the bookcases. Trees. Extra logs. Too far. Ah! That's in the way. These all go. This can go here. These go here. Oh, come on. Kills the. I still haven't worked on the bridge at all, or even really thought about it until right then. Would like to get a bridge, though. A little footbridge to get us back and forth to the farms. But see how, I mean, we haven't been around here at all. All this growth was while we were down playing in the um, Deep Slate. And I will spare you guys the turn in the farms. There's no need for all that. That It's amazing the stuff I just completely overlook. I think those usually go there. The green on green is getting to me. All right. This axe gets swapped. Nope. Oh, yeah, I do want an axe. That's what I'm doing. That onto there. Then do these guys. This goes away. We'll need some of these. And let's go take a turn. And then when we come back up, maybe we'll head back out to that shipwreck. Oh, pillagers. Lovely. Because I don't want to just grind, but I also think it's important for us to get through all this. And then, like I said, maybe if we can set up a mid getting the staircase down, because remember, we are at 24. We want to get to like negative 58, something like that. Wherever the lakes set up is where we want to be. And this certainly helps. That is a lot less chopping time. I mean, I guess in hindsight, it didn't help at all because it ended up being some of my time and a bunch of stream time running around to light up all these caves. But it was fun doing it. We somehow managed to avoid dying. Waterfall Skelly, the drop from the ceiling down that almost got us. There's that wind rattling stuff again. I'm so ready to be done with wind. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad to get all the way through all that. I do not have any. What? That seems coasty. I don't have any stone here to start filling this in. I guess we could use glass again. Oh, and these are incorrect. that's going to kick out. And let's just do that. Looks a little better. Yeah, I was thinking about filling in the gorge, if you will, with some stone, but maybe glass. All right, let's get torches. That was what had me thinking of. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. And here's where all of this stuff gets a little questionable. What do we got here? Is that right? No. What? How are those so off? 1, 2, 3. There. And something up there. Alright, where's that get us to? Not very far. There. Should really switch out these picks. Fresh pick. Who knows? Maybe with one batch we'll be all. Oh, there's some redstone. Helps our basement project. And very well positioned for. Oh, I'm happy there's more, but it's going to be more use for stone to fill those in. Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, the excitement. The riveting wildness of deep slate mining. Oh, yeah. It's kind of weird. Kind of feels like we'll be done with this load, maybe, but or very close to it. That kind of killed my idea of being able to break these up. All right, what do we at? 40. Not even there yet. Let's do these. But I think we were in the 20s, right? So we've done like a couple dozen. A couple dozen. Like a dozen. Dozen plus. Tell you what, monsters or no, it would be kind of nice if we opened up into a room right about the level that I want to be at. I would much rather build in some structure and support and whatever else than have to do all this at the moment. Heard some knocking, guys. I don't know. But if there's anything with the water that they need to come talk to me, if I quickly mute out and just kind of go to an escape, it's just if they're coming around with like a maintenance notice or something, I may have to get up and go to the door. Or they're just somebody talking to a neighbor. Alright, next torch. So close. Don't want to miss that in the sort of dark. And we won't want to miss these. And we won't miss this torch. There. How about we throw up a few of these? Alright, now check. 47. Getting there. What was amazing is that I found that pocket of diamonds. We were kind of beginning to transition into this stuff right below the geode, but it was it was well up there. And you normally wouldn't expect to find a lot of diamonds down this way, but okay. Okay. I have no idea. 2, 3. Dang it. Do that for now. Right. 51. And then I think what I'll maybe do is get to 55 and start to lay things out. Because honestly, I'm not sure. Was it 58 seems too low almost? Because there's got to be some depth for those lava lakes before they get down to bedrock. And even though the world goes down to 64, there's 3 or 4 levels of unsolid bedrock, right? That can have stuff mixed down into it. Um, and then the lakes sit, there's no bedrock sticking up at the lava lake level. So, how far down does that go? So, I think 55 is a good place to see if we can maybe do some tunneling and look for diamonds and a lava lake that will confirm for me. All right, this is the level, and everything else is good to go. Because there was one of those worlds where we were off, right, and ended up having to swing around it. Oh man, it was the one with the mesa where I built the house, the little kind of Tudor style, half timbered. All right, where are we at? Oh, uh, how about 56 then? Now I'm worried. Uh, we'll go here. See how this works. Well, that's amazing. So we got the stair digging part done, and let's make that our sanity spot. So we'll do these back up. All right, we got our quick access. I don't know if this matters much one way or another, but rather than hanging on to them, we'll use what we can. Okay, so we got 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6. Need 36 more granite stairs and more than that of diorite, but I haven't really gone out of my way to gather those, so I don't know that we'll have enough. We got here iron. Let's cook that. That almost makes up for our picks. Wrong box. Put you away. Close. We'll have one remaining. And then, oh, nice. So I guess let's just do a stack. Oh, and we wanted regular stone for now to fill in some of those holes. And then we'll go back out to the ship. I guess this is... Yeah, I think the red and purple is better than the white. It may be better to leave these as one contrast and then go with like a gray of some kind eventually. But for now, it gives us something that's not super dark and um, gives it a little bit more than just totally unfinished stuff. All right, so we should have enough to at least finish our stairs. Take me all the way down to where we can do some 1x2 exploration, branch mining kind of stuff. See what's out in the various directions. There's that. One more, and maybe we'll do that after the shipwreck as opposed to just starting in a base area. We'll just run out a few exploratory tunnels. The other thing being laying out some sugar cane to grow. So that's now a top priority. All right, well, no more spacebar jumping. Oh, and we're going to fill in these holes, right? And I'm not going to be happy with that, but until we have Silk Touch, I can't do much until we have Silk Touch really on diamond mending because the deep slate will just chew it up. So least looks tolerable. And then we'll do this one as well. And more diorite to come down on the top, which I think will pop a lot more here, obviously, than it did on the just plain gray of the stone. But I can run up and down this staircase a few times here without becoming enraged at the hideousness of it. This, I think it's going to wear on me eventually, but it's something. Alright, we got some gold, calcite, deep slate. I am think these could go down and do that glass, I guess. These two can get combined. Shield is still in good shape. Don't need more shovels. We will need more picks. Let's go put building supplies down here. Just right back against the wall, I guess. Oh, wasn't there another slab? What am I missing? Oh, I left the stone slabs up there to use for building of stuff. Alright, well that's good. I'm gonna leave these chests for now. At some point, I need to get one over for the chickens, and we'll need to add a bunch more for the crops over there because I really only put one double chest for each of the potatoes and carrots and all that kind of stuff. All right, but that gives us a little bit of order on our work. So we need to figure out a spot to do sugar cane, and I'm thinking see this thing, I think that's only one deep, so that would be really good. Let's go grab those chests that I was just talking about and a bunch of the dirt, which we have a ton of, and any sugar cane that we do have, not a lot. Dirt. This will go eventually, but here, oh, don't need surprise deep water holes. Let's just fill this in. We can use the buckets to rehydrate. what does this do for us? I think this might be our good edge. And then we can use cobble out on the boundary. This all still needs to go no matter what. And then this. Let's fill the here. This. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Blank, blank, blank. Oh. Perfect. Uh, that's not good. No. I don't know that this is any faster, really. Alright, let's just see if we can avoid double stacking. Who was counting? How far did we go? No! Oh! It's so stupid. Wait, now what? Did I just make this worse? Oh my goodness. First of all, oh, great. Okay, now let's seal up this side and this one. All right, then here, all that wonderful water, and now I've got to replace it all. This is clearly not a game day for sugarcane farming. So eventually, this will all get slabbed and torched, and everything dirt will have sugarcane on it, and then I'm going to do stone on the outside of this to kind of make a border. That was smoother. Still got enough. Well, it just helps when you, oh, that was deep, not just dirt. Where was the other deep section? Here. Here. All right. What we won't have until that time is much light. I guess I did double that, so we'll need to do one more at least. Down here, just to balance it out, make it nice and symmetrical-ish. All right, stones on that way. We got two in the middle that are both sides, a single one on each outer edge. That should give us a ton of paper, sugar, whatever you need. And we do need to take this all the way back down. I don't understand why these have such a problem getting started. Then they seem to go alright. There. there. All right. As long as we have dirt, I know I'm just loading on the excitement here for you guys, aren't I? But we don't really want this to be a hole. The once and former waterfall kind of area. That wasn't exactly what I wanted either. No. You trap me under the tree. See your game's dirt block. Alright. Fill land. If we ever get an earthquake, we're going to be in big trouble. But until then, I think that looks a lot better. And I got rid of some of that overflow dirt. And a once proud tree becomes a shrub. I was kind of hoping all this dirt would muffle the sound of wherever these zombies are, but I guess that's too much to ask. Boom, boom, boom. Almost done. Ah. Quickly being confirmed as not my favorite activity, filling in dirt around vines and grass seeds. Okay, that's better. Next up, yeah, I know. At least I think we just put some slabs away. Oh no, they're right here. We're gonna need the wood for something anyway. Something. Maybe a bridge. be something else. Who knows? Oh, well, that was quite a bit of dirt we used. Hmm. I think once I get one done, it'll be pretty good, but it's kind of this angle that stinks. Because I'm going to be always on the brink of falling into the other canal. Like that, but at least I didn't stick another. Uh, um, oh, this is the stupid tree. Should have just chopped down the tree when I had the chance, right? All right. Uh, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, such a big burp. I hope the Mike didn't pick it up. All right. I just couldn't bring myself to leave this that close to a full 64 and not be a 64. That seemed ridiculous. Uh, okay. Who else is filling buckets? Casper? Casper the Friendly Ghost? All right, now these 7 fill in nicely. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, we did just go into the 3rd hour, and this is kind of where I wanted to get back and get to that shipwreck, but we're so close. Let's just... think I'm going to be able to time this other one back. I don't, but... No! All right, bad. Jungle sapling while we're at it. And then this will be incomplete. A little erratic. Still nearly worked out though. Alright, so half a stack of slabs left. Then some torches. And then as we go back out to that shipwreck, any sugarcane we see, we can snag very quickly. Does this work? No. I'll take 60. Because I do have those that I stored down in the basement. Alright, now we just got this mess left. Alright, torches. Then, if I remember this right, tougher to see. Check it on this one. I think it's 4 5s and then 3 4s. This is the 4th. And another 5. Awesome. That's not good. Why don't I just do this? Seems better, doesn't it? All right, there we go. Aside from prettying, that should be good. Obviously, until part of the prettying is that the sugarcane will land on the cobble and you don't have to go swimming for it. But it is what it is. Man, I'm sorry. I don't know. I must have eaten too quickly or something. It's so burpy. All right, let's go put these over here. Oh, I didn't have any slabs over there. Maybe they're over at the farm then? Or I left them right here. Nope. Well, whatever. Alright. A little bit of wood, a little saplings, seeds, sticks, dirt, boxes I didn't do anything with. Let's make up some fresh tools. I don't know that I need an extra shovel. Depending, I mean, if we get on a wild tear of ships discovered that we missed the last time. May want a bit more of that. All right. That's all looking good. Our coal situation is a bit awful, actually. We're going to have to get after that, or I will off stream. Um, so, yeah, let's go boating and let's look for sugarcane as we go. All right, while we're parked here, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I didn't meet you guys or nothing. That was just to go grab the other coffee. Because what's a boat trip without some coffee? Maybe it's, I guess I was sucking down too much air while I was drinking the coffee. Sugar cane and ships. You know what? You guys earn this. Okay. What do we got? Come on. Hey, there's some of that coal. Alright. Get some more air here. That's kind of... Alright, well, that was good. A little bit of a bonus. We needed the coal. We got a map now. Let's look at the map. It wants us to go south, which is good, and a little bit east, which is tougher. Maybe back in here? Hopefully not all the way out around that point. Oh, south and a little bit west. What am I thinking? There's another little hut? I think so. Let's go sleep over by this tree. Maybe. Oh, this was that ravine. Okay. So back over to here. Here. Does that mean that there are others around? As I was saying on our last little hike visit, this is where I really don't know much about these structures. Like, oh, if you go to the south corner of the third building in the structure, you can find the chest. I assume these maps are going to be the same, but we'll we'll check it anyway. Alright, not quite as good there, but the little hut was also much more shallow. So do we see any other huts around? And those two seem pretty far apart. I don't think they were part of the same drought. Wow, that's deeper. But nothing. Okay. New map, right? Same map? Yes. So we'll leave that when we find the chest. We'll put one of these copies in. And maybe we should do the big oceany loot first. Okay, got all that corner. Oh, almost left it short. Got it? Now back into land. And, oh, it's a wet treasure and a deep wet treasure. Alright, well, this ought to be fun. What? I don't even know what I'm not facing north. Ooh, that was pretty close. Yep. Spend all that time getting dialed in first. Nothing? What's really going on? So I guess we'll go over and down to the gravel. Good looking treasure, by the way. Very nice. Get a little bit of this. The shovel doesn't matter so much now. And, oh no, that was the one I already put in, right? Oh, I felt the need to dump it before I got the treasure out of it. I was like, ooh, a new treasure map. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Looks all filled in. Pretty. Shield back up. Still got this rain, but it's not a storm per se. not bad so far for having not even gotten back to that ship. And just never. Oh, what we got here? Drowned or a portal? I think it might be a portal. Deep. Alright, there's the chest, though. And this is one where. Oh. Alright. Let's take that notch apple, huh? I didn't even know they were a thing in broken portals. Oh! And let's not hold it in the hand. Yeah, enchanted golden apples. What do other people call them? God apples, I guess. Notch apples is what they were called back in the day. That's what I learned of them as. Okay. That must have been me. Although we saw that zombie flesh too, right? I don't know. What was that all about? My guess is I was carrying that chest and I inadvertently hit Q while boating or something. Why? I don't know. But why else there would be a random chest just floating in the ocean empty makes even less sense. So, I guess this is more drowned. I don't think that's going to be a full. Oh, it is a full Guardian Temple. Never mind. Don't need to go check that out. We're looking for chest loot, not sponges and chances to drown ourselves. I'm all like leaned into the screen, like what could we find that rain and ocean don't really make for great visibility. Hope I can find that ship again. Or other ship would be fine too. Although I'm sure that one was awesome. There it is. Spend the night over on land and then come do this during the day. Let's sleep by turtles. Oh, and there's sugarcane. Remember that was part of our deal. Hey, turtles. How you doing? I wonder what turtles think of the rain. I mean, they're amphibians, right? So they wouldn't overly care about it, I don't think, but thinking like, you go into like if you've ever been in a big box store of any kind of grocery store or a Target or a King Supers or a Sam's or any of, big old warehousey kind of building when it hails, particularly, but even when it just rains, and it's just like it's banging on a drum, right? Um, because those roofs aren't super thick or anything, and kind of resonate when they do get that water effect. All right, we don't need those to take this time. I think we want most everything here. Then this one's pretty shallow, so let's go here. Nice. Best part is, I think everything in there we already have some of. Except for the Bottle O Enchanting. Maybe the iron plugs, too. Do we have any iron plugs? Ooh. Wheat can go, though. And we'll put that slab away. I don't really need to come back up. Slab for Bottle O Enchanting. All right. I don't know that there's going to be... we don't really need the moss. Go up. Somewhere we have a little bit of lush, right? We've seen other trees. We can grab the paper. And potatoes we're going to be just fine on. Oh. All right, there's all that. Now, I wish we had a way of telling which one we've already done. Oh, look at that. We're so close. So let's go here. Oh, of course, that other corner is not quite done. Hi, turtles. Coming back to see you guys again. And we're going to want to swap that. One-eyed Willie. Where'd you go? think that's the deal. Other than maybe we do this. Oh, we should also do that. Just in case we encounter something. Oh, I didn't get something deep and awesome on the way back. And we need to... Is it this one? Yeah, we need that so that we know where that corner is. Alright, pretty darn good. Three diamonds. That's a pick for folks who don't know. 26 emeralds. Awesome. God apple. Awesome. Iron and gold. Nice. Bottle of enchanting. Good enough. Some sugar, some paper. Yeah, we're getting there. And a little bit of coal, which we needed too. So this time, once we... Okay, just in time to see it clearing off the map. That was nice. So this time we'll go swing wide around wherever that temple was and just see if we come across anything else out in the more open section that's worthy of marking or looking at. Probably mostly marking because there's just not space in our inventory to take a whole lot back. Clearly we can always stack up more diamonds and emeralds and gold and TNT or anything like that, but some of the real goodies would be enchanted stuffs. Coral or portal? I think that's back into coral over there. Fishies. Just a weird land. This might be a drowned thingy. Oh, okay. This just got real. Oh, hey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Trick here. Try to get him to hit his buddies. There we go. Shoot. Ow. No. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No! I realized how awful that was because I still had one more drowned Those bubbles catching me didn't help. Yeah, bubble elevator down. It's a good way to get down into the thing, but it caught me low, and then he was hitting me coming back up. Those tridents are lethal. And I kind of felt all cocky that, oh hey, we just got him to hit one of the other drowned, but even though he's doing damage, the drowned wasn't going back after him and didn't do anything to him. And then I kind of thought, okay, well let's go take him out then. Um, Problem was I got too far from where I had kind of the excuse. I got too far from where I needed to go. Here, I'll show you guys this too. Zip, zip. How did I lose this last world? I never put in a reason. Oh, this was the one. Creeper from Dark Ledge in. At least I didn't die from a creeper in Iron Mountain. This one, day, we'll figure that out. 2244 or something? What do we have? 2144. 2144. And this was Trident drowned in deep ocean village? I wish I knew what to call those. Do we know what to call those? What are those things? Let's look while we've got time here. Village? Vilg. Ocean Ruins is what those are called. Alright. Now where did my little death scores thing go? In Ocean Ruins. Man! That's the problem when you build those things up. Tried and drowned in deep ocean ruins. I think that'll be enough to remind, and then I will turn this off for you guys. I'm going to put in the day count, though. We know we were over 100. Spectate world. F3. Day 115. Man, I am sick of this constant dying. Dave. Save and quit. You go away. Sometime I gotta clean out the folder of all these old world notepads with the spawn coordinates and everything. Alright. You are toast. Very long time. Don't delete these if you're half-hearted, but not. And this time, I think I know there's nobody hanging in chat at the moment. At least I think there's not because I buried all my windows. I don't see anybody that's chatted. If you're there, say hi real quick. This back over to here. Yeah. So VOD viewers, I am going to create a new world. We won't get much chance to explore. We've only got about 20 minutes left, and got a friend's birthday tonight. Oh, by the way, congrats to my fellow trivia buddies and some out of town friends who were hanging out with all of us. We won again. It's awesome. Um, it doesn't happen all the time, and it's fun to be with everybody. Not only us, but in there, you get to know folks that come back week after week after week after week, and pretty cool. But while I was there, a person that wasn't with us occasionally joins us. One of our mutual friends was like, "Oh, it's her birthday tonight," so got the extended invitation, and that's a little earlier. So I'm gonna have to wrap up right around the time. But let's start a world, come up with a name, and I will pull the seed so it's in a reference. And then if folks come in and are like, "Hey, this world looks really awesome. I want to go," I can be like, "Hey, go check out this VOD. The seed is in there. If you want it, you gotta go watch the VOD to get it." See, I'm getting savvy. All right, and I think that is an awesome world name. Getting savvy. Savvy has two V's, right? Savvy? Savvy nails, savvy definition, savvy nails places, savvy sliders, savvy on pearl, savvy reading. Dictionary. This is from Oxford Languages. Savvy. Savvy. And then the pronunciation spelling. Informal noun. Shrewdness and practical knowledge, the ability to make good judgments. The financiers lack the necessary political savvy. Uh, yeah, I mean, I guess. Adjective, shrewd and knowledgeable, having common sense and good judgment. Bob is a savvy veteran who knows all the tricks. Know or understand, this is the verb. Charlie would savvy what to do. Um, I don't, I mean, is that archaic? I think if somebody tried to use that in conversation, they would get a lot of weird looks. But we're getting savvy. And it does have two V's. All right, are we ready? Are we set? Oh, I was talking about one thing before we start any of this. Survival, difficulty normal. Um, Bonus chest. That's the noob chest thing, right? It starts off on the ground next to you when you spawn and gives you just a little bit of a start. So I don't want to play that. I want to play hardcore. That's what we play. So we're getting savvy. Let's get it. And create new world. Man, dang it. All that staircase building time. I really thought we were good. And it's all, it always comes down to getting over aggressive when we had so much good stuff and we were exploring. I kind of was rolling in with like the water breathing, and I just let my guard down on the fact that there could even be a trident drowned, and that's where they're most likely, right? I guess probably in a river biome since that's where you make the drown farms. But you guys know what I mean. Like that's the magnet in the oceans. You're going to get a cluster of them when you go down to check them out. And I just I was like, I've got the water breathing. I was thinking about if I take the bubble column down, even though it's deep, I can throw the water breathing potion on and get a few minutes at the bottom to go around and look for chests. And that was a big mistake, obviously. Okay. This is negative 195 and 340. And we are saving this as getting savvy. Boom. All right, we got our spawns locked in. You guys can still see all you want. Oh, and I talked about it. Let's do it. Seed? No. What are you doing? Seed. There you go. Lap it up, guys. While you're lapping it up, I will also tuck it away in the game notes. Because who knows? This could be the most awesome seed we've ever seen. Or you guys may just want to play along. And with the current streak I'm on, I don't need to be too worried about you guys coming in and telling me where I should have looked at stuff in the world. My only comment would be if you're seeing this and getting the seed, I kind of offer it up here at the moment until people abuse the trust. If you come into a chat and say such and such is at this coordinates, I will do my best to ignore you and give you timeout or whatever in the chat. Load it up, play it along. If you want to look at the some of the world terrain generators and all that and giggle snort if I can't find stuff, I don't care. That's fine. But please do not come back in and try to ruin the exploration and discovery for me because I did go ahead and share that out. So, all right. I can now put away my notes. And let's see what we've got here. We got some ocean. That's good. We've got some dark and birch. We're right on the edge. Very cool. Let's punch some trees here. Seeing the brown and red mushrooms. I was looking at the brown and white one. Got some white in there. I think we would be silly not to get some mushrooms for stew early on. Oh, look at that. We may be on an island, actually, which isn't bad. I don't think this is the best plan. Am I getting any of these? There's one. I hear sheep. Sheep. Oh, I got bad news for you guys. Alright, a few brown mushrooms. We don't need many. Just enough for a bowl or two of soup. Where was that nice low red mushroom? I guess I looked at it and was like, oh yeah, that'll be really easy. But that probably means it's sitting on the edge of a ravine or a cave. Like so. Maybe we can use some of this to make a mushroom stairway down in to gather up all these little pieces. Alright, well, this is good. This is going to get our early game food needs met. And if we're really lucky, those sheep will take care of our sleeping needs, and we'll go do that now. Do that. That. Usually do about that many of those. Let's make an axe. And make a pick. And make some bowls. And make some soup. Alright, you come with me. Having gotten all that, I am not confident that we'll get any coal today. So let's get more logs. Oh man. Oh, is it already getting dark, or is that just the leaf? Stop it, you stupid birch tree. Don't be tall. It takes forever to get through these. Okay. And we got a sapling. Now, I think it opened up over here, and I also think this is where we heard the bleating of the sheep. There's the sheep. Good, we can color up the bed too to... Oh. Good. 3 pieces. So let's get to 3, 2, 3. Now we can make dye and have an orange bed, which will be nice and visible in case I drop it. So we got a little river dividing what could be an island. I'm less intimidated by the birch forest than I am the dark forest with no gear and no stuff. Good, more sheep, so we didn't eradicate them. This does look kind of islandy. I got some sand. What's over here? It's so weird that you don't know how to make a boat until you actually get in the water. Hey, turtles. Your buddies were not at all lucky for me. I slept next to them. I even contemplated the mentality of the turtles with rain drumming on their shells, and it didn't help a bit. Ooh, we got some jungle. This looks like a nice flooded ravine. Not real good for home. Huh. Oh, I don't have any light yet, do I? Hmm. If you find the right cave, it can be an awesome little boost to... Oh no, too wet. Too early game start. Although, too dirt and wet. Wet wouldn't necessarily be bad if there's a smooth stone wall and I could just cut a doorway into it, kind of make it parkoured and tough for mobs to get into. Is that a cow? No, chickens. Ah, get out of the way, chicken. Sparse jungle over there. give me a whole... Color me intrigued. Really like to get someplace where I can be remotely safe. To kick this thing off, I don't think I can get that whole tree here and still have enough time to be safe for the night, so I will sacrifice that potential to see what we got down here. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, no. I think our dark forest was out that way, right? Like that's towards the jungle and the water. As far as we know, we've got C and C, so I kind of want to be back this way anyway. Let's get rid of this little guy. More water. Are you kidding me? Don't want water. Man, this better. The good news is we can sleep pretty quick, so it doesn't have to all work out, I guess, but having all that water immediately isn't a big boost. Before anything gets awful, let's do that. This. And okay, that should be enough to get me going on tools and a couple pieces of coal at least. So we'll go there. There and there. That should give me a full cook of 8 pieces. And then that. there. And there. There. Oh, we need these. We haven't done. We aren't done yet, are we? We need to do that. Uh-oh. I think this will get us enough for our bed, though, right? Yeah. There. One for cooking. There. So we can maybe get out of this hole. We do need 3 pieces of that. Stick. Hang on to those. Make this. That. Oh, here we go. Digging out a hole. Okay. Get rid of that wood tool at least. This gets the saplings, and this gets the food stuff. This gets the dye, and can have the dirt for now. Swap that for defense at the moment. A couple more sticks. We can have that. I really had to look for a while. I know we made more than 2 torches. Alright. We're good. I'm not going to waste time cooking the 4 pieces of mutton yet. We can do that later. But here's the big advantage of getting those sheep. We can go to sleep and have sweet dreams of our new world. Man, oh man, guys, I am bummed out. I think, probably what did us in was the purple and white or red basement design on the walls. It was pretty hideous, but I wanted something different and lighter than what we had had with all the dark slate or deep slate. So, that and a whole lot of too much. Oh yeah, I got some tridents. Let's go down and take out this guy. Totally not really equipped to deal with him. So, it happens a little too often, but whatever. We are back up, as you can see. We got nothing but our luau gear on, and we'll work to get that taken care of in I don't know, maybe some work here in my downtime. But I don't even know that I would, because I think this early game stuff is pretty entertaining. There's a lot of chances for death. Excuse me. But at least you guys didn't miss out on that one. So enjoy the futility, enjoy the seed if you're into that kind of thing. See how you start out and where you find to set up shop as you get going in this world. Take care, everybody. Stay awesome, and we will talk to you all soon. Bye now.